everybody. How's it going? I totally forgot to add my linkage in there. There we go. That's embarrassing. Never done that before. Alright. Yo, how's it going, guys? Alright. So, we are playing Bioshock, a series that is near and dear to my heart. Let me load it up so you have music in the background. Very loud music. I love that. So yeah, we're playing Bioshock 3 Remastered Edition. I have actually beaten this game before, many, many times. Hold on, I need to change my webcam. There he is. Back in position. There we go. We're good now. So, I have beaten all of the Bioshock games before. So, you don't have to worry about spoilers and all that. New game. Let's go. Let's just dive right on in. Just spraying a slider until the dark gray box is just barely visible against the black background. It looks the same, except changes. What do you think? Should we do Survivor? We're doing Survivor? I don't think it's gonna go well for us, chat. But we can try. Ryan takes down smuggling operations. Fontaine and thugs killed in fiery shootout.
They told me, son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
Yeah. I was born to kill everything in sight. Look at that, chat. I haven't even started playing and I've already killed an entire plane full of people. I'm just that good. I've always played this game on medium difficulty. So jumping from that to Survivor is going to be interesting. Look at what remains of all the people I've killed. This guy is like insanely strong, man. Like you're swimming in the ocean where already it's sucking you down. There's a sinking plane that would sink you down further. Like, wow. Oh, this game's so pretty. Look at that fire, guys. Isn't that beautiful? Smoke on the water and fire in the sky. Do, 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 do. Smoke on the water. So what happens if I go over here? What'll the game do if I just go over here? How far can I go? How far can you go? How far can you go? Oh, it's a full moon. Psychopaths come out on a full moon. Everyone knows that. Oh, there's a very discreet invisible wall here. Or am I getting farther? I think... Oh no, we're actually going farther. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. How far can we go? We're just using the lighthouse as a marker. Oh, I think we reached it. As far away from it as we can go. That's okay. We'll enter through this side. I've never entered through this side before. Uh-oh. No gods or kings, only men. And psychopaths. There's a hole in the ceiling, so it's like he's staring down at you judgmentally as you go in. Yeah. So what ending should we go for this time, Should we be good beans or should we be evil psychopaths? Fire at your fingertips. Incinerate plasmids by Ryan Industries.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, rapture can become your city as well.
Oh man. This game aged so well. It's so party. All good things of this earth flow into the city. Welcome to Rapture. Maps, goals, message, help, jump, first aid, interact, reload. I'll get there, it's fine.
One more minute. Spear's coming up now. Johnny, security's banging off all over. Get a move on.
Just don't hurt me. Just let me go. Just give me my gun.
Is it someone new?
Ooh. And I don't have a weapon, but I can take you. Come on. You think you're so tough. What's happening with my screen? Why is it flickering like that? Why is my sight flickering like that?
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio? I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground.
Yes, sir.
Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw her out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me.
Great chain is guided by our hand. Ryan doesn't own us. Let it end, let us ascend. Where? Okay. It's the weird thing is it's like, my screen keeps blinking. And it's not like electrical static, it's like a TV kind of static. It's really weird.
How do you like that, sister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
Ryan! Where's my turn, you son of a bitch? Stop! I didn't touch her!
Oh gosh! Just die already, please! Whew, gosh! I guess that's survival mode for you. First thing we face, and I'm already going, oh! Eat 'em. Don't mind if I do.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
Everything will not be fine. My genetic code is being rewritten. It's not a casual thing.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him.
Maybe. You don't know.
Let's buck weak. You're a weak chopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow, always have been. You'll be no better off with a metal daddy, little fish. See you floating upright.
Okay. Hi, Mr. Bubbles. Hi, little sister.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
dark sentence coming from a child.
You alright, Bio? First time plasma's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
I got a circle on my screen now. Oh. Okay, I'm good. Uh-oh. We better get some lightning in here. Oh, he's already dead. That's good to know.
Bluelazor! Give him the combo. Zap him, then whack him. 1-2 punch.
Where'd he go?
The 1-2 punch.
Yeah, but where'd he go? Where are you? Oh, he's dead.
I found her that way.
Now he's on fire. Now he's zapped. And I felt nothing but joy. Look at my hand twitch. It's so excited.
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here.
Uh-huh.
Slicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just
Stop
maybe.
bouncing.
I know you must feel like the
Bouncy,
unluckiest man in the world right
bouncy,
now,
bouncy,
but you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
Hold on. Options. No. No. Just in difficulty affects achievements. That's okay. On apply. Yeah. Resume.
To sing this song.
It's a gun!
Plasma's changed everything.
Mm-hmm.
They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
How interesting.
I'll do what I want. It's my Adam. I earned it.
fine. I ain't arguing with you on that. Oh.
Last time. Warned ya.
I'm too spliced up. I'm too spliced up.
Brenda!
But he's gonna want me.
Yo, open up!
Hey, Brenda, you care to tell me why you've had a hole in the wall the size of Plymouth Rock coming out of your crapper going on 3 weeks now? Nah, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare. I'm trying to run a respectable theater. I got working folk coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch a loose diversion. And all I can think about is the stink coming out of your shitter. Get it fixed.
Yo, open up! Last time. Warned ya.
You guys really like this bathroom, don't you?
Give me my
Charlie! Charlie, come!
That's what the book says.
Explosive moisture in the water. Hit it with the electrobolt.
Uh-oh, I think we're about to die!
So still. The porcelain stuff.
You're being revived in a Vita chamber. Oh! Thank you! What a crazy jump that was.
Who was she? Your sister? Your But I sent her flowers every day. And she always sent them back. I didn't mean to
Oh,
hurt
why didn't that work?
I got plenty more!
Gah! I have so many first aid kits. Bring it on, baby. Hello? How are you? Who's there? I hear you. Come out wherever you are. It's okay.
Another New Year's, another night alone. I'm out and you're stuck in Festus, working. Magical surprise. Oh, I guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock, silliest girl in Rapture. Silly enough to fall in love with Andrew Ryan. Silly. What happened? I'm bleeding. Oh God. What's happening?
Hello? There you are. Hi. Bye. It was nice knowing you. Ooh, first aid kit. I missed that. Alright, I think we've cleared this place out. We can just move on to the next area.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface,
Target.
well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it.
Teddy bears. Ooh. You're gonna die, fool! And I'm gonna get your stuff. Oh, look at that blood on the wall there.
That's the big daddy. She gathers Adam, he keeps her safe.
Hiya! Is there stuff to search in here? Yes. Stuff to gather. Ooh, you've unlocked an episode of the director's commentary. Play now or view it later from the main menu. Spoiler warning, the commentary contains in-depth discussion of plot details, including the ending. First-time players may wish to complete the game before viewing. I've beaten this game before. Play the tape!
Hey, I'm Jeff Keighley here in Boston to go behind the scenes to hear some untold stories about the making of Bioshock with Ken Levine and Sean Robertson.
Oh, look at that little sister in the background. I actually tried to make a little sister doll a long time ago. My sewing machine broke before I could finish making the dress. But still, we tried.
Let's talk a bit about the theme and setting of Bioshock, Rapture.
I may continue that.
I think a lot of people, when they play the game for the first time, they wonder, how did you even dream up this place? And I know you've said publicly before that part of the reason you sort of, what led you to Rapture was this idea of fully simulating a place. Tell us about that sort of idea and the frustrations you had with other games where you sort of hit a bound.
I think our philosophy was always to do what we were doing 100% rather than try to do something bigger and do it 50% or 40%. So one of the ideas of, and this sort of came from System Shock 2 as well, where you focus on an area that you can really bring to life and you kind of eliminate the questions of, well, why can't I go over the bridge to New Jersey? So we were able to really make a place, I think, that felt believable and real, even though in actuality it was really quite limited. But we just sort of dressed it with all these buildings outside that were all, they were all basically glorified fakes. Let the
Sounds about
story
right.
drive what we needed to show rather than some kind of like predetermined map which we set down, which is a little different than like System Shock 2, where we actually mapped a spaceship out deck by deck.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what the philosophy felt a little different there, because you wanted to feel like a real spaceship that was sort of stacked on top of each other. Rapture was free to sprawl across the ocean floor.
Although you guys originally, Sean, were talking about doing this game on a sort of spaceship again, right?
Yeah, when we first started talking about what the spiritual successor to System Shock 2 was going to be, Spaceship came up, but again, we wanted a limited environment. We didn't necessarily want to do Spaceship again. And our first actual exploration of the space was underwater, but ultimately ended up looking like a spaceship. It just happened to have a couple of seaweed fronds outside. And that started to push us towards what artistic statement that we wanted to make this look different, and what rules we were going to set for the world, how at every turn we were going to try to remind the player that they were in fact underwater and that this wasn't a spaceship.
And how, like, underwater, we obviously know you did underwater, then seeing the sky, like, where did you come with the idea of, like, doing this underwater?
I think there was probably a conversation. It's like, well, what kind of places could be cut off from
Yeah.
other places?
Yeah.
Like, well, spaceship, summer camp, like any island notion, right? Something that's cut off from the rest of the world.
Yeah.
So you never felt like you should be able to go over that bridge to New Jersey.
I don't want to apply some deep and meaningful conversation. I think it was one of those ideas that you just kind of say, and then everybody, that sounds cool. Let's try that. Let's go for it.
And it
Worked
I
out
think it
so
lended
well.
itself to having very nice views out the window without having to build an insane amount of unique assets.
Right.
By today's standards, we still were a small team back then, and there's an expectation that because you're underwater, the view distances are going to be short, so you can really kind of fade out into the fog at a short distance and not have the expectation that, why can't I see forever? So there's a lot of limitations in a good way that we put on ourselves by being underwater, as opposed to, like, if you're on a cruise ship, then you'd expect to see across the water and we'd have to deal with that. Same thing with an island.
Or
and
in
you
a
have
city in
outdoor
the sky.
Yeah, exactly.
Which was a lot more complicated.
Yeah. So you came up with the idea of, let's do this underwater, let's do this sort of isolated place. Then you had to answer the question of, why would someone build this? Is that sort of how it worked, sort of order of operations? You then had to come up with a story to explain?
Yeah, I think we wanted a very believable reason why they'd be there, and sort of the necessary isolation of the place sort of led to, well, what kind of person would want to do this. And I wasn't even particularly aware of the sort of political implications of what I was reading, but I've been reading, I'd read The Fountainhead by Ayn Rand, and I mostly thought it was an interesting story. Like, I didn't realize that people were sort of basing their sort of political lives around it, because I wasn't that tuned in to that
The
stuff at
shadow,
that
there's a
point.
big daddy
And
somewhere.
so, but I love the dialogue and the kind of speechifying in it, because you can see a video game character speaking with that kind of certainty and that kind of confident philosophy. It just seemed like a natural kind of thing to apply to this place, and so it just sort of all came together as a sort of who is the guy who would do this? Well, that character. It was sort of this amalgamation of characters from Ayn Rand's books and Ayn Rand herself. This sort of idealistic person who says, well, the only way to do this is to separate from the rest of the world. And that led to Andrew Ryan.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington. It belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican. It belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow. It belongs to everyone.
We knew from a technical standpoint that we wanted isolation. We also knew to sell it, we needed a compelling storyline, a backstory that why would this place exist? Otherwise, how are we going to make Rapture feel like it's lived in if we don't have the reason for it to be there? So once we decided on the underwater location and then the closed off spaces, that objectivist story kind of came in and made the art stronger and made the level design stronger, because we could feed back into that loop.
And I think that's why we had to have sort of Andrew Ryan's pitch right at the beginning of the game. We wanted people to understand why somebody would go there, and so he makes this very personal one-to-one pitch to the gamer, but also that was the pitch he made to people, which was, there's a place that you can be free of all these things, where you could not be sort of put upon by the government, and not be afraid of nuclear war, and not be afraid of all these other things that will plague you on the surface. And we wanted that pitch to sort of resonate and make sense, because that's otherwise by the time you got there you'd be like, well, this place is just fantasy, nobody would ever come here. And that the beauty of the place was also tied into that. It had to be a very attractive proposition, or people who would believe that people would go leave their lives and go to the bottom of the ocean.
I'm sure in some ways you had to convince the team and enroll them in your sort of vision of who this character was going to be and what the setting was going to be. How did that work, Sean? I mean, Ken come in and say, hey, I've been reading these books, and I think we could sort of...
I believe he just came in one day on a horse and said, Ayn Rand, everybody read The Fountainhead.
Exactly. I bought 30 copies of it.
Yeah, I think,
Here's a 2,000-page book or something.
Yeah.
Go read it.
And it really is more organic. Like I said, we knew that we had this location, and you struggle to fill it with stories, and you struggle to find meaning of why does this place exist? You know, what's my motivation? And as Ken started to explore Ayn Rand a little more and started talking to us about it, and we were having that conversation, and it's like, oh, this could totally work. Like, this is exciting. Like, this is something that really hasn't been done in a video game before. And
Nope.
if we had flipped it and come up with the idea first before the location, I don't think we would have really been that excited about it. But we had a location, and now we're trying to fill it with that story. And because of the order of operation there, you start to get excited, like, oh, I could totally make this work. This is going to really make it feel like a lived-in space.
You know, as you think of sort of the, you know, the setting, and you think of maybe a character or something, was there a moment that you think back, it's like, oh, like right then and there, like I got excitedly attached the Ayn
For
Rand
me,
stuff
it was
to
going to Rockefeller Center and seeing the visual.
Uh-huh.
So I told this story before, but my wife and I were in New York, and we went to Rockefeller Center, which was, if you go to Rockefeller Center, it basically looks exactly like Rapture. It's because every building, you're sort of encircled. It's this block in New York, or a couple of blocks in New York, where Radio City Music Hall is, and 30 Rockefeller Plazas, where you see that show 30 Rock, and the ice skating rink. And
I've actually never
Christmas
been there.
tree, and it's this very iconic location, but what's cool about it, it's all one, unlike the rest of the city. Everywhere you look, it's one architectural style. It's Art Deco. And it's very iconic Art Deco. And my wife and I were there, and we were sort of working on the game. We didn't have a visual style, and all of a sudden I started looking around, and I said, oh, this could be a visual for the game. Also, the geometry of it was actually quite conducive to making a video game, because it wasn't overly complicated geometry. Art Deco is quite
old and simple.
Old and geometric, yeah, and simple. And so my wife and I bought a couple of tourist cameras before iPhone cameras, you know.
Throwaway cameras,
Yeah, throwaway cameras, the little Kodak things, and we just started photographing doorknobs and light fixtures, and just sort of developed the photos. Remember that?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And said,
the office, here's a stack of stuff.
Here's a stack of
Take a
photos.
look.
I'll see you guys in a couple of years. Go make this.
City where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, Rapture can become your city as well.
So you had kind of a theme, came up with an art style, some of the iconic characters, and then, you really had to build a narrative around it. And you've talked about, a lot of the themes in the game, and greed, jealousy, sex, violence, all the things that sort of, drive us or what destroy us. And that was something I think that, as you thought about the story of the game, you wanted to, I'm sure, reflect some of those, right? Because I think people love the characters, it's sort of flawed in a way, and this is a world which is its own little microcosm, but had a lot of tension inside of it.
Yeah, I mean, the character of Ryan was sort of, he's basically invisible for most of the game, right? Except for a very small portion. But he's very present because the city is him, right? It's a representation of him. We never wanted to cut away to a cutscene where you saw Andrew Ryan, planning, scheming. We wanted him to be very present without actually being present. But once you had Ryan, and once you had his desire to protect this vision of his, you just had to then come up with the characters who'd be arrayed in opposition to him. So we had this character, the Big Daddy, and then eventually the character, the Little Sister, and so characters like Tenenbaum came along. Like, here's a person who's in opposition to him for this reason. And then you have, for more noble reasons, and then you have a character like Atlas, who's much more cynical opposition. Once we had all those characters arrayed, we're like, well, who are you? And you ended up being a sort of a pawn in the middle of all this opposition to Ryan. We just kept her homing in on that theme, and making sure that you weren't, eventually figuring out that you couldn't just be here by an accident, that you're an integral part of this story, even though you don't know you're an integral part of this story. You think you're just there by happenstance.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
All right. That was interesting. Our first tape. We ate a cake. Yes! Victory. Hello? Hello? I hear you. I hear you. Goodbye! Yay, more Eve. Big Daddy died. No! Poor Big Daddy. Oh gosh, we're playing survival. We'll be going against our first Big Daddy in survival. Oh no. It's gonna be interesting to say the least when we get to that point. Nothing in the trash can. Aye!
Security alert in progress.
I don't care where she's going.
There's fire now.
Are you afraid? Blood everywhere! Come back! Come back! Come back here! Coward!
You're the coward. Glitchy body. Oh, that's a fiery turret, that is. Fair enough. You have a good day, sir.
Here it comes! Here it comes!
There's another one. Where are you? Hello! That was easier than I thought it would be. Come on.
Leave me!
Come on down, the water's warm. You're still alive? You actually survived that. That was incredible. I almost feel bad about killing you. Hello? 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 No! You need it in there.
You're trapped. Gonna try to override the exit from here.
Okay.
So tell me, friend, which one of the bitches sent you? The KGB Wolf? The CIA Jekyll? Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite to be slapped around by government muscle. With that, or Bluelazor, Jerry.
Uh-oh. Let me in! Let me in! Oh my gosh. Don't need to tell me twice. Aim for the head, you will do more damage. Thank you for letting me know. Whew.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
Finest? Finest? Hardly at all.
Alright, hack security services bots are friendly and it will attack your enemies. Yes, the puzzle game of a lifetime. Alright. Yes. Did it. Heck. Focus is real on these. It moves so fast. Okay, let's see here. What do we want to buy? Rounds for the pistol, armor piercing rounds. Ooh. Buy some bullets.
Dr. Simon said he would today. Ryan didn't come to see me since the New Year's attack, not once. But Dr. Steinman was very attentive. He told me that once the scar tissue was gone, he was gonna fix me right up, make me prettier than any girl I've ever seen. He's sweet, all right. And so interested in my case.
Well, I'm sure he's interested in your case, alright. Come here, buddy.
Keep away from my
Go, buddy. You got this! Finish him.
on everything. Look at you, filthy.
Ryan and Adam. Adam and Ryan. All those years of study. Was I ever truly a surgeon before I met them? How we clinked away with our scalpels and toy morality. Yes, we could lop a boil here and shave down a beak there, but could we really change anything? No. But Adam gives us the means to do it. And Ryan frees us from the phony ethics that held us back. Change your look, change your sex, change your race. It's yours to change. Nobody else's.
Security alert is in progress. Access limited for the time being. We appreciate your...
Hi.
Think you can just take what
You want to use the emergency access?
Get him, buddy.
He's the one that runs this place. But it only
Ooh. Machine gun. Oh, we've turned the lights on. That's okay.
Come where I can.
I know I have special ammo, but I'm not gonna use them. I'm saving it for when I have to face the big daddy.
Are you dragging out your treatment?
Come to me. Come here, babies.
You, if you won't come to me.
I was about to say the same thing.
I am trying.
Free markets, free will, free man.
Take him out. Finish him off for me. I'm out of ammo. Got our pistol rounds. More Eve. More Eve! I need the power. Poor guy is struggling right now. He's got smoke coming out of him.
You promised me pretty, Simon. You promised me pretty. Now look at me. Look at me! That tenderloin. If you told this in any respectable hotel in New York, they'd laugh you out of town.
You keep an eye peeled for Steinman. The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood.
Okay.
Adam presents new problems for the profession. As your tools improve, so do your standards. There was a time I was happy enough to take off a water tool.
Remember, all them machines will short out right and proper if you hit them with electrovolts.
I know, sir. Come on. Yes, one more. One more. Oh, come on. Yes. You work for me now.
What you
Guys doing great. I'm real proud of you.
On the surface, the parasite expects the doctor to heal them for free, the farmer to feed them out of charity.
Oh, there's another
They
one.
differ from the pervert who prowls the streets looking for a victim he can ravish for his grotesque amusement.
Okay. The focus is real here. Oh, last one was what I needed. You don't mind. You need to...
She didn't fit in anyway. I don't care.
Oh,
where
he's
she-
really rough. Poor thing. Am I gonna put him out of his misery? No. I hear you.
Oh, he's
Hello.
terribly- What is that then? I know better.
Get him! No! Why didn't it shoot? I reloaded. I went through the reload thing. Oh, I lost my buddy.
Going to the big game tonight? I heard Ryan's Raiders are playing.
No way. Welcome to the circus of madness. It's not safe. Haven't you heard? Atlas's bandits are everywhere.
Hold on a second then. Remember what Andrew Ryan says. If you do that, the bandits win. Take your family to Fort Frolic
And you'll be in a world of... Get 'em, turrets! You're all my buddies. Your imagination.
I am beautiful, yes. Look at me. What could I do to make my features finer? With Adam and my scalpel, I have been transformed. But is there not something better? What if now it is not my skill that fails me, but my imagination?
While things are chill, just have it go through the animation. Oh! Come on over here. What's wrong? What's wrong, buddy? Is my turret too strong for you? Oh, poor baby. Look at all that blood. Blood. Okay, that's a no-go. Oh gosh, it's the same thing! No, we need straight down. Oh gosh. No! That's not what I wanted! That's not what I wanted! That's not what I needed! Okay, that'll buy me some time. Okay, we can do this. Oh! We did it. can't buy anything from it, but we successfully hacked it. Okay. Okay, so we need... Oh gosh. This one. Okay. Another one. Yes! Oh!
It has been brought to my attention that some citizens have discovered ways to hack the vending machines. I should not need to remind each and every citizen of Rapture that free enterprise is the foundation upon which our society has been established. Parasites will be punished.
How are you gonna punish me? Hmm? Come on, try to punish me. I dare you. You won't. You won't. Okay, here we go. This. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. We need to get you here. Get you over here, and then we just need one more. Yes! Always hack the machines.
Simon, I know Medical Pavilion is your matter, but you might want to cogitate on this. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tit. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst. Then Rapture leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Rapture starts leaking, the old girl's never gonna stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you to thank.
Yeah, you do that. There's nothing down here. Okay. It's just a vending machine. Holy crap! That was intense. Yeah, you ran away. Ow!
When Picasso became bored of painting people, he started representing them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius. I've spent my entire surgical career creating the same tired shapes over and over again. The upturned nose, the cleft chin.
Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you.
Yeah.
Eyes and ears.
I have bigger problems than the security cameras, but thank you for noticing. Alright, don't use armor piecing. Piercing. Okay, guys, here we go. We gotta.
The parasite hates three things: free market, free will, and free man.
I tried to help, but sometimes I make mistakes.
He's terribly funny, but his wife has put on so much weight.
I was at German prison camp, only 16 years old when I realized I have love for science. German doctor, he make experiment. Sometimes he makes scientific error. I tell him of this error, and this make him angry. But then he asks, how can a child know such a thing? I tell him sometimes I just know. He screams at me, then why tell me? Well, I said, if you are going to do such things, at least you should do them properly.
Oh, I have one auto hack. I'm gonna say that for a camera. Okay, so my idea is to go there. Okay, so we need to put this here, put that there, and it's done.
Animals, every one of them.
Thank you.
I hate the babies the most. They come out.
I don't care where she
Got a little bit of zapping power. Not a lot.
But I do. Got it!
Ah! I will come back over and over and over again for you. Look at that. I came back so hard I broke the Vita chamber. I have no money. Let's go, chat. Hardest difficulty away! Oh, he broke my buddy. That was rude of him. We're off to a great start. We are well set to take on a Big Daddy right now. We could do it right now if we wanted to. Okay, come with me and you'll be in a world of your imagination. Okay. There is no life on earth to compare with your imagination. Let's go! I don't know. what? Went down the wrong pipe. My God.
Why do we have two eyes? Is there some law that says we must? Two arms, two legs, two ears, two breasts. I'm not finished. Not finished.
No!
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter. I can hear that splicer sounding off like it's the 4th of July. Explosives are hard to come by down here. But if you get your hands on one of them telekinesis plasmids, you can catch the damn firebombs and toss it right back in his gob. Or anything else that might be standing in your way.
Sounds good. I kind of just killed him, though. He fell down and I killed him. Okay. Really? No! Oh, no. Okay. Really? Are you serious right now? I will keep trying, man. Just please give me something I can use. Gosh. Okay, I just need this. And then this. And then I need a straight. And then this. We did it! Oh. So worth it. Another hacking machine. Let's go! What could possibly go wrong, chat? Oh, okay. Right there. Go! 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 We did it!
What's the matter, Frank? It's this thinning hair, Jim. Every day there's less and less. You know, the problem's not in your hair. It's in your genes. Hey, I don't go in for all that splicing stuff. My buddy says it's not safe. Shows you what your buddy knows. Go over to Genetic Horizons for a trial of fresh hair. Fresh hair is not only gives you a full head of thick hair, but it's 100% safe. Full head of hair and 100% safe. Maybe it's time for
I can hear him walking around, but I can't see him. Oh no. Thank you. Oh no! Really? Just die already! Did it work? Are they all dead now? Oh my gosh. Chat, I think we finally killed Explosives Man. We finally killed Explosives Man. We did it. Well, it took 10 million tries. Down here? But we need fire. So I'm assuming we need to actually go in here. You now work for me. Kind of odd that incinerating him resulted in a bottle. Alright, with Hacker's Delight, your body converts the altered current from a hacked machine into a powerful healing agent. Yes! Oh, my hacking can heal me now. Hacking can now heal me. I'm so excited.
Make a day of it. I just adore the summertime.
Don't let up. Don't let up. Don't let up. Blood. Search every nook and cranny.
Parasite wanders the halls. We rebuild our city and the doubters and the flies spoil our home. 1,000 atoms to the man or woman who pins its wings.
Incinerate when it okay. Incineration when it absolutely positively has to erupt in flames. Don't wait. Incinerate. I like that idea.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spread.
I certainly hope it does. Burn, baby, burn! Disco Inferno! Burn, baby, burn!
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
Worked out great for them. Glad their fire didn't burn with them. That would have been awkward. Swap over to Electrobolt. Okay, we're back where we started. Now we have fire. did it! We did it! We nearly died, but we did it. Be my buddy, please. Please be my buddy. Please. Okay, now all we need to do is get a horizontal one, like you. Yeah!
Hello?
Hello?
Get the door, quickly.
Ow!
I'll send the boy out to give you a good
Who keeps shooting at me? You're a dangerous buddy to have. Did you get him though? That was pretty intense. Did you get him? Where is it? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Down, go down. And then we take this one. Now you're my buddy. Yeah! I am free to search in safety now. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Oh, gosh. No! That one was bad luck. So what are you playing? So what are you playing this again for? Because it's fun. Also, I haven't streamed this. Come on, no! Give me something I can use! Please! No! Oh, gosh. I can do this. I'm playing this on the highest difficulty, and the hacking is annoying to say the least. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Oh, yes. This is the one. I did it! Those, yeah. The hacking mechanic in this game is awful. I've never played this one on the highest difficulty, so I'm used to it not moving so fast. So it's a learning curve.
Clinical trial lot 44, Dr. Suchong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Subject age white male.
Gotcha, yeah.
Roland Wallace. Can you hear me, Mr. Wallace?
Yes, sir, Mr. Suchong, sir.
Very well. Right, I'm introducing lot 44 now. We've codenamed the Lot 44 Enrage because of its tendency to... Nurse?
That? I have a shotgun. I don't like that the lights turned off when I picked that up. I don't like that at all. Where are you? What? Back away from me! Get away from me! Ugh. Okay. Yes, I did beat Mass Effect. Yeah, I was wanting to beat it before family came visiting into town. Because they'll be here for a whole week. So it's like, I won't have time to do it when they're here, so I'm gonna do it before. I heard that they were making a Bioshock TV show for Netflix. Yes, I've heard that too. I am very nervous about that. Netflix is hit or miss on their shows.
Camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me Das Wunderkind, a wonder child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
Yeah, that's the hard thing. And it's like, Netflix has this horrible habit where they have something really good and they cancel it. But the things that suck, they keep it going. It's like, why?
Clinical trial lot 23, Dr. Suchong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Suchong just get new idea for plasmid.
Ooh. Pick up big stuff with your mind. Throw them at your enemies. What else do you need to know? I have run out of slots. I'm gonna get rid of Incinerate because I like electrocuting things and hacking them.
Throw them back.
Okay. Oh. Got it.
I push when I should pull. A massive.
Okay, here we go. Okay, I just... No. No! Just buy it. I still made a profit. It's fine. Hello? Hello? Okay, we gotta find a chamber right here. Excellent! I'm invincible! Here, camera. Where is the camera? Ah! Gosh. Let me in! Let me in! Can I crouch in? Yes. Haha! Oh gosh. Okay. This one. This is the one. How fortunate that what I needed was right there. There we go. On that door. Oh no. It says corpse, but are you really? The most popular of the hacks smart lines. Speedy Hacker buys you the time you need to hack any electrical device. Time is on your side. Yes!
Sometimes a painted little freak. Such a tiny imagination. Content to sit there with the tanks of Adam tweaking and optimizing. I need to create. Adam is a canvas of a genetic modification, but the plasmids are the paint.
Hello?
Hello!
Hang on, parasite!
Oh, dang it.
A little lesson.
Love is happiness, I know. But it ended one day.
Vulgar little
Look, I destroyed her so badly she flew in the air.
Dream your troubles away until that sunshine leads through. There's only one thing to do. Wrap your troubles and dream your troubles away. Castles may tumble,
Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Oh, that's way slower. I like that. Okay. Have I already been here? I feel like I've already been here.
opening you up!
Where'd he go?
Someone get them! I promise to do no harm!
The bottom of the ocean is our home, but it can also be a dangerous place. Any leaks or bad report any unexplained.
You wanna try it again? Come on, try again. Whoops. I got a little too close to that one. So we had... I already hacked you, didn't I? Yes.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Didn't I? Yeah.
Welcome to the
Circus of Value. Give me so much. I hear you, but I don't see you.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky.
Yeah? But where are they?
Thanks, Mr. Bubbles. Time for a nap, sweet angel.
Okay.
Approaching a little sister is a criminal offense. Do not approach the little sister.
Woo! Throw it again. Throw it again. Come on. Throw it again.
Quick, someone shut that door!
This is so satisfying. Come on, try again. You almost had me that time. I was so close to being dead. Just wow.
Today I had lunch with the goddess. Steinman, she said. I'm here to free you from the tyranny of the commonplace. I'm here to show you a new kind of beauty. I asked her, what do you mean, goddess? Symmetry, dear Steinman. It's time we did something about symmetry.
I suppose so. Ha! You brought my buddy to me. And I healed. Get him! You're my buddy now. Once I'm done with this. Okay. We know the play now. We just need to get the parts. There you are. My buddy. I have buddies everywhere. Ryan Industry introduces the latest in wartime deterrent genetic static discharge. Makes you a walking Tesla coil. Zapping anything and everything foolish enough to strike you. Feel safe, be safe with static discharge. Sounds good to me. Doing great, buddy. You're doing great. Oh gosh. Auto hack. Oh. Oh gosh. Ugh.
Aphrodite is walking the hall, shimmering like a scalpel. Steinman, she calls. Steinman, I have what you're looking for. Just open your eyes, and when I see her, she cuts me into 1,000 beautiful pieces.
You need, like, serious help. Just saying that now. Here we go. This is the play, chat. This is the play. We just need more of this. One more. Yes! Now I can heal cheaper. How do I change? Nope, not that. Nope. Oh well.
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still!
Our first boss!
But they always turn out wrong! That one too fat! This one too tall! This one too symmetrical! And now... what's this guy? An intruder! He's ugly! 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 Ugly!
Well, that's just plain rude. Oh.
Look at you!
Ha ha! Have fun with that, buddy. Yeah, focus on him, not on me. Hehe. we have slain our first boss.
You alright? It was time somebody took care of that sick bastard. Make sure you get the key off Steinman and head back to emergency access. I'm working my way to the backside of Port Neptune myself. We'll get there soon enough.
Yes, sir. Yeah, just buy it. Ooh, that was worth it. Really? Oh my gosh. I can't do anything. It's just trapped. Sometimes the RNG gods just really hate me. Aha!
Silk and down.
The nose looks terrific, Dr. Steinman. Doctor?
You know, looking at it now, I didn't realize how much your face sags. Scalpel?
Excuse me?
Scalpel.
Doctor, she's not booked for a facelift.
Let's just come in here and...
Doctor, stop cutting. Doctor, stop cutting. Get me the chief of surgery. Get me the chief of surgery now!
I'm here now!
I can just... I can just clip through this thing. Oh, something happened? You did good, buddy.
Call it a little light? At Surgical Savings, we'll happily work out an affordable payment plan for any major procedure. Potentially terminal illnesses won't wait until payday, should you?
Probably not.
Sounds like another tunnel collapse. Welcome to Rapture, the world's fastest growing pilot joke.
Hello.
It's a little one. Here's your chance to get some Adam.
Yup. Go through here? Nope. Dead end.
It's just you and me. And all tasty Adam drink.
Alright, chat.
It is you who will be shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. That's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't.
Do we kill him? Do we kill everything?
Have you no heart?
Aye, that's a pretty
Or do we let the little ones go? What do you think, Gator? Do we kill everything we possibly can? Or do we show mercy on the children?
Here.
Oh.
Use this.
I knew there was a reason I liked you, Gator.
I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
Yeah, I've done multiple playthroughs of this game, as well as the second one. And I have legit made Fudd absolutely terrified of me as I went, yeah, I've gotten the evil endings in these games, and I felt nothing. And he's like, what? How could you? Very easily. Well, my playthrough the time before I killed everything, I saved everyone. Yeah, I kind of bounce around too. Choose whether to rescue the little sister or harvest her. If you harvest her, you get maximum atom to spend on plasmids, but she will not survive the process. If you rescue her, you get less atom, but Tenenbaum has promised to make it worth your while. Yeah, Fudd can't harvest. Oh, look at... I think my game is bugged. Or is it supposed to be like that? I don't think. The words are supposed to be so weird. Alright, harvest or rescue? Oh, the game's getting impatient. What do we do? You know what, Gator? I think it's murder hobo time. Game does not like V or U. No, it does not. Harvest it is! Murder hobo time! Kill everything. Oh gosh.
That Adam should do the trick. You did the right thing. Just remember, them things aren't people no more. And it's Dr. Tenenbaum they've got to thank for it.
How can you do this thing to a child?
Very easily.
But there are other little ones who have need of your help. Will you be as cruel to them?
If you cross paths with another of them gatherer's garden machines, make sure you pick up a new plasmid or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
Yep. Oh. Hold on, I want to listen to the diary.
Not only are those little girls veritable atom factories, they're nearly indestructible. They regenerate any wounded flesh with stem versions of the dead cell. But their relationship with the implanted slugs is symbiotic. If you harvest the slug, the host will die. So you see, it's not like killing, Tenenbaum said. It's more like removing a terminal patient from life support.
Exactly. This dang Atlas, I wanted to kill him the first time I talked to him, didn't trust him. Yep. So I could use, health upgrade or Eve upgrade. First aid kits also give you Eve. Oh, that's good. Let's reduce physical damage. Okay, let's see here. Let's increase... I don't use Enrage, really. We'll preview the thing. Just so you can see it.
Enrage your enemies. Laugh as your enemies fight each other.
Alright, we're gonna do health upgrade. There we go. Now I'm harder to kill. I'm not better at killing everyone else, but I am harder to kill myself. Hey! I know this place.
Whenever anyone wants others to do their work,
ready now. It's time to take on one of them big daddies. It won't be easy, but it's the only way to get to Little Sisters and the Adam they carry.
Oh, there's another little sister. Get the atom from her. You must deal with the big daddy first. You should know every place. You have played the game a million times. Yep. Where'd she go? There she is. She's drinking Adam. Ah! Ah! Round and round we go! Round and round we go! Round and round we go! Ah! Round and round we go! Ah! Round and round and round we go! Oh, he's coming for me! Oh. Round and round we go! Oh, he went the other way! That's rude. We had a thing going and you went the other way. That was rude. I love the little sister dialogue during the battles. Okay, come on, come on. Where'd he go? Ah! He's stuck on the chair! Now's my chance! Ah. Yeah, played the game a million times, yeah, basically. It's been so long though that I don't have like the entire layout memorized anymore. But I know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, harvest all the time. Okay, now I'll just there was the Gatherer's Garden this way. Backtrack. Nah, I'm not taking Enraged.
What is the greatest lie ever created?
I actually tried to make a little sister doll a while ago. I still have her somewhere.
Are you almost back to emergency access? Come through as soon as you get there. You got Ryan's eye now. You won't hear him coming, but he'll be there before you know it.
What's the matter, Mary? Welcome to the circus of value. Look like you went for some boost. That's just the
Hi everybody! It's just me! Your old buddy! Where'd you go? Where'd you go, buddy? Hello? Hello? Hello?
They're running! So
How dare you launch that in my face, good sir? We had a good thing going until you launched that in my face. My goodness.
Security alert deactivated. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand.
I'm sure you are, Atlas. I'm sure you are. Oh, Neptune's bounty. There we go. My headphones were being a little weird. Alright, hold on. Real quick. I'm gonna go to the restrooms. And I will be back. I think I know where the doll is. So I will retrieve the doll if she is where I think she is. But I'll be back. Alright, I am back. It's bad news. The doll was not where I thought she was. So I don't know where she is. I kept her in a Build-A-Bear box, though, so I'm like, she would have been easy to find, but I can't find the Build-A-Bear box anywhere. So I'm like, did I move her to a room and forgot about it, or did I throw her away? I don't remember throwing her away, though. But I'm like, I may try to do it again.
The pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good man died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
What doll are we talking about? I tried to make an 18-inch little sister doll. So I took one of those dolls are like generic versions of American Girl dolls, and I tried to turn it into a little sister. And I was halfway through making her dress when my sewing machine just died. Couldn't afford a new machine, couldn't afford to fix her. So I just put her in a Build-A-Bear box and just kept her hidden in my room. Because Izzy kept finding her and was like, I want to finish the creepy doll. But I didn't have the means of finishing the creepy doll. So I was hiding the creepy doll from her, and now I have hidden the creepy doll from myself. So, yeah. Yeah, it was an 18-inch one. She even had... I even got yellow paint on her eyes that glow in the dark. It was really cool. So I may... Someday I may just get a new doll and try it again. It did so well you can't find it. Apparently, yeah. I looked where I had it before, and it's just the box that my computer came in. But it's like, it doesn't have enough space for a doll to be in there with all the foam and stuff in there. I'd love to see that if you find it. Oh, yeah. If I find it, there will be pictures, and she will appear on the streams. I will definitely try and find her again. But if I can't, I'll probably save up and get the stuff to make her again. Now that I have a sewing machine. Okay. Select a track. Oh. Okay, we're gonna swap this one out for incinerate. Put her in the chair behind, just sitting there like Annabelle. Yeah, that was my plan. So it's like, eventually, I'm gonna get this cleaned up, and I'll have like a bookshelf behind me with a bunch of stuff. And my hope was to finish the doll and have her on display on the bookshelf, and give her like her own light shining on her. But it's like, literally, I was halfway through making the dress, and I was trying to figure out how to make her syringe thing when my sewing machine died. So I'll have to go down that rabbit hole again, try and figure out what it is I'm doing. Yeah, the whole project literally started with me going, I really want a little sister doll, and I couldn't find one anywhere. Like, not even on Etsy. So I decided to try and figure out how to make it myself. And Fudd was super excited about it, and he's like, when it's done, I want one of my own. And I'm like, okay, I'll have to figure out how to make it first before I can make a second one for you. Me? I crawl in your garden. Yeah, she was based on the Bioshock 2 design.
Days go by like wind.
Okay. I need another straight. There we go. Nope, not there. Need you to go here. There's another one right there. Get ready, chat. We'll probably have to clear out everyone else. And then take on the Big Daddy. I'm gonna do some exploring. He'll always be there. There's a turret there. Be very careful. Oh gosh. Bum rush! I'm gonna bum rush past you people because I know you'll stop when I do this. Haha! Losers. Okay, we need you to turn this way. And not go that way. That way, and then go... Please! Thank you. Who wants to take me now? Losers.
Get over here! Come on, get over here! Judas! Come on!
Oh gosh! No! Please! No! Okay, I just need confirmation that this will work. Okay. I really don't want to imagine that because I'm already struggling.
On then! Fight me properly!
You're not good enough for
this
my...
harder than it needs to be.
I'll make it as hard for you as I want, okay? Thank you. Okay. One more. Straight. And then we go like this. As a fellow Bioshock lover, I would not do that to you. Thank you.
Mr. Ryan asked me personally to make this clear to you. You give us Fontaine and this whole filthy ring of his, and you'll be knocking back pints up at the Fighting McDonough's. But if you prefer to play the mule, we'll treat you like a mule. Give him a taste, Patrick. What's that? Change of heart, Timmy? Timmy! Ready to talk now?
Go on, Sullivan. Go on, do your dirty. Whatever Ryan thinks you can do to me.
If you're playing on less difficulty, I would do it. Oh! Saved by the difficulty setting. Interesting thing, though, is you can't see on the stream because apparently, so that clearly tells me that it's probably my monitor. But this, like, electricity effect, it's making, like, this TV static for me on my monitor. Which is really weird. And the closer I get to it, the more intense it is. But it's like, I look over on OBS, and it's, like, not there. So I'm like, okay. It's definitely my monitor then. But I don't know what would cause that. Oh, I accidentally used my first aid kit. Oh well. Do we have enough for another one? We do not.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
Have you considered an OnlyFans account?
One day the gentleman stopped calling.
Yeah, she definitely would have had an OnlyFans. Knock knock! Or I just smack it with my wrench.
Atlas radioed on ahead. Says you were looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if you heads up to the Wharfmaster's office and find old Peach on research camera, maybe I could manage an invite. What was that? My friend, you are fucked.
Stay dangling on that ceiling. It makes things easier for me. Where'd you go? Where are you?
I'm sending something first. Watch your back.
Get him! Get him!
That one's too tough for you. Look on the conveyor belt. You'll find something to keep you alive. Now, go get that camera and then snapshots of those that crawls on the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries. Just remember, sonny friend, I smell an ounce of Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
Can you give me some grenades to put in this thing?
Grown man jumping at ghosts. Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do.
Yep, we sure do. I've actually never read the book. I need to read the book.
Would you kindly frolic through a field of gumball stalks full of ha 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 ha. Sometimes I dream of freedom.
Sometimes. Hi, Bud. How you doing? Did you figure out how to set that up? Or have you not watched my video yet? Just got home and out of shower. Crazy hot today. Oh, I heard. Come on up here. I got a turret waiting for you. Ugh, coward. He's still in the water. Okay. I think everything's chill now. But, I mean, you survived, though. Just in time to watch her harvest a little sister. Yeah! There's someone in there? Clearly not, no. Hi!
Knows where to find a research camera. He seems a decent enough sort. No doubt he'll wait until after you've done his errands to stick a shiv in your belly.
Yeah. Alright, before we do that, let us get some stuff, you know? See what upgrades we can do. I don't need that one. Because we'll just hack. Ooh, and hacking turrets. Yeah, give us a new plasmid slot, please.
Throw
Oh,
objects.
thank you.
You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
Yay! Alright, you think we can do this? We have no Eve. Very little ammo. Okay, run! Run! We flee! We die! My plan did not go as I planned. That did not go great for us. Okay, here we go, chat. Let's try that again. Oh gosh! Help me out, turret! Oh, I took out the turret! Oh no! Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're not good. You know, I have something the Big Daddy doesn't. Instant revives. Where'd you go? I do have a gun. And a dream. And in my dreams, I'm killing a Big Daddy. Overhead, overhead, overhead. We got this. How many tries is it gonna take, chat? How many tries? There is a fight going on out there. Ah! He's steamy! Like fun right now! Ah! Ooh, we clipped through the floorboards that time. One more try! This is the time. This is the time, chat. We got this. He's got landmines everywhere. But we have soul! It's a redhead under that suit. We have a soul. They do not. Here we go. Let's go again. We got this. You can try, but I'll come back stronger each time. It's one hit away. We got this. We got this. There's landmines. We did it! First try! We did it, guys! We finally did it! I mean, we did that so quickly, you just blinked and the fight was over. I was just so good. Now we kill the child. Mmm, tasty. We did. Gator, I feel like you're mocking me with these chips. Oh, another plasmid slot. Let's do... No idea what you mean. Gain a little extra health from snacks and bandages. Another plasmid slot. And then we're gonna put Winter Blast there.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Look at all these options.
I'll never stop chasing you! Never!
You're gonna have to wait your turn. I'm working on
the
something.
The biodemons are shockingly muster.
Hey, Maple, how's it going? I'm doing well. You can be onto me, just don't be under me.
The victor, those are spoils.
Oh man. Don't worry about the landmines. We're doing great. We must go this way. We must move forward.
Is that
there's another one! No! Out of ammo there. We're completely out of ammo, aside from the grenade. I have been gifted subs to channels I don't follow, so I was going through my emotes. The shocking of bios is going really well. I am so good at this game. Die! I did it! First try. Oh my gosh, we have 2 bullets. We have 4 bullets. We're gonna get through this, chat. Okay, here we go. And we have a grenade. What else down here? I feel like there's gonna be like a turret in here somewhere. I was a betting man who has played many Bioshock games. There's gonna be something that'll shoot me down here.
Something must be done about Fontaine. While I was buying buildings and fish futures, he was cornering the market on genotypes and nucleotide sequences. Rapture is transforming before my eyes. The great chain is pulling away from me. Perhaps it's time to give it a tug.
Oh no. Not a tug, anything but a tug. Ooh. Thanks for the Eve. You're probably gonna regret that though. Where'd you go? Hey baby, where'd you go? This is the way. This is the way? This is the way. I did it! I won! I'm so good at this. Look at how many bullets I have. Oh, you're making that clicky noise. Nothing in the crate of fish. I have a plan. I will succeed. Oh, actually, I didn't need to move that one. What if I did? One more. Yes! I can heal for $10 now. There were bullets with those fish. That's not suspicious at all.
This surprised me because his hands were crippled.
Heal for $10 in seconds.
Unloading the barge the other day when he was booted from the sea slug. He woke up the next morning and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it, he did.
Do you mind? I'm trying to shoot you, sir. I need these bullets for the big guy, and instead you're making me use it on you. That's really rude. Not very thoughtful of you. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just seeing what's around, you know? Hey, don't mind me. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Darling Masha, we don't know what has happened to you. Ryan's men have taken you away and said you are needed to save Rapture. Who needs a child to save a city? But I see these little girls crawling out of this fence, and I only wonder if you might one day crawl out of this vent and find this note. We look for you, but if you find this, come to us at the Fighting McDonald's in room number 7. The code to our room is 7533. We miss you, our darling child.
No, no, no. No nighttime for the little sister. Oh, crap. Oh! Okay. We calm down. Heal for $10 in this economy, right? There you go, past the landmines. We gotta trek all the way back. Let's go back to this. Save on the guns. The bullets. We're a little low on bullets and I need them for the big daddy. You splicers keep trying to take up all of my bullets. Hey, big daddy. Do you got a little one with you? No, you don't. Okay. You have a nice one. I'm gonna get some weapons, some bullets and stuff while you get a little sister.
Now the eggs are in the scramble. We picked up Timmy Yates right after midnight. Either Ryan will be taking down Fontaine or Fontaine will be taking down Ryan. We'll be interviewing poor Timmy, Fontaine Fisheries. If you're up for entertainment, the code's 5380.
Thank you, good sir. I will remember that. No, I want this. Oh, you can just do that? Oh, makes it way easier. Whee! He's my friend now. That'll come in handy when the big guy gets a little sister. Assuming they end up over here again. Normally I don't do that, but I need the bullets.
I send you plagues! Come on, then!
Yeah, thank you, buddy. Okay, he's dead. You can calm down. me hack you! Let me hack you! Where are you? I couldn't hack it! So I broke it. Okay.
This Fontaine fellow is somebody to watch. Once he was just a menace, to be convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum. The kind with vision.
Okay. 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 Just need to go there. I just need you. And then you, and then boom! Hacked! What do I need? I need Eve. And first aid. And some machine gun rounds. And another first aid because I have the monies. Hey! We actually have more bullets now. Look away. Look away. Yeah! You work for me now.
The research camera looks just like one you'd see topside. According to this magazine article I scrounged up, it can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, and lots of other $5 words.
Okay. We got this. We got this. Okay, I can only hack one of you. I'm gonna hack the camera. The focus is real. Please keep moving slowly. Haha! Oh, I can hack both of you. Yes! This is the one I want. Where's the one I want? There's the one I want. They're all my friends now. What just happened? Haha! You let me hack that one, I see. Okay, actually, you know what? I want this one there. Except I made time to do this. Time I didn't need because it was all right there. Gosh. Who knew searching a desk would require a lamp to fly?
Hanging now, is it? That's what we've come to? Now look, I don't make the laws here, I just enforce them. But I didn't come to Rapture to string men up for running contraband. If Ryan and his crew have their law, then they can have my badge.
I need this one. Okay, now I need you and you. We're doing it, chat. We're winning. Because we're winners. Aww, one of my turrets broke. You're gonna be my buddy soon. You're gonna like it. Everyone likes being my buddy sooner or later. It's just a matter of when I break them. I want this size. Ta-da! You're my buddy now. Yeah, I told you you'd like it. Ow! Bum rush! My bad. I thought I made it in time, but I didn't. Be my friend. I'm not asking much. Just your loyalty. Forever. See, not asking much. No, you broke my buddy over here. How could you? What'd you find? Be careful about getting in front of that thing. Man, if only a little sister would show up around here. I rule everything in here. Really? Ugh. Just let me have this. Okay, now we just need straight, please. Yes. No one dares bother me in here. Hello. Come on. Oh, you don't want to?
I send you pestilence!
Okay, he's dead. You can settle down now. Search here, search here. I'm ready. I'm ready. I hear Big Daddy.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones too.
Yeah, I got a research kit.
Good. You got the camera. Now get me some snaps on those spider splicers. And don't come back down here till you've got my research.
Oh, come on then. Father, why have you forsaken me?
Oh. What the you say?
I'm lonely.
How is everything on fire around here? Did I do that? Did you do that? Okay. Are those pesky cameras getting you down? Simply tag your enemies with your photoelectric insects, and cameras and turrets become your best friend. Splice security bullseye. Okay. Release the bugs!
Trick the security system. Set security bots and turrets on your enemies.
Excellent.
You think you can trick me?
And there he goes. And now we make him my friend. Oh, I'll just spend the $10. Just let auto hack. Oh, no. Oh gosh. Boop, 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 boop. One more. Yes! And done.
This little sea slug has come along and glued together all the crazy ideas I've had since the war. It doesn't just heal damaged cells, it resurrects them. I can bend the double helix. Black can be reborn white, tall, short, weak, strong. But the slugs alone are not enough. I'll need money. And one other thing.
Another one.
If things weren't bad enough, you have the research camera? Good. Guess it's time to get to work for old Peachy. Take the man's pictures, and let's get the hell out of this place.
Yes, sir. I will absolutely get those pictures in just a moment. I need to go this way. Yay! I hack everything in sight. It's how I roll. Let me get the camera!
The smuggler is the friend of the parasite. It is your...
I got a picture. It's a C.
duty to report the smuggler.
Yes. I didn't even need the squiggly one. Yes. Whoops. I was trying to change it to something else, but it didn't change to a weapon in time. It's fine, chat. They're all my buddies. We want the alarms to go off right now.
As the respectable lab support turned me away, I have turned to Fontaine's smugglers in Port Neptune for
A wrap. As a reminder, wanting an item from
Who's there? Put him where I can see him.
Smuggling.
Just taking pictures, don't mind me. Smile for the camera!
I'll send you boils.
You gonna send me boils? Did you hear that, chat? He said he was gonna send me boils. Oh, why did he think sending me boils was a good idea? Okay. No. No, that's not what I wanted. I want you here. I need you. Another uppity. Oh gosh. Okay, let's see here. Boop. Boop. And then we need a boop. Boop, and we did it. So what's over here?
I met Ryan the day me and the lads were installing the bathroom plumbing up in... The thought of me wife and child hiding in that filthy submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life.
I was in the middle of something. Do you mind? $1,000 said own this place. I own this place now. Alright, now as you were saying before we were rudely interrupted. Ooh, pull up hats. What I needed.
Not to worry, Squire. And why would you be doing that, Lizzie? Well, Mr. Ryan, profit or not, no man bails water out of a previous bill by Bill McDonough. Next day I find out I'm Ryan's new general contractor.
I need this one. How was the pull-up ad? Just everything you dreamed it would be?
Now, are you ever bringing old Peach them snappies, or are you just sightseeing?
I'm sightseeing. I'm kind of just exploring the place, you know? Come on, let me in.
Light shining even down here in the murk.
Oh. When searching containers or corpses, you can search again to get different loot. Oh, but I like it. I like what I have. Those ads were better than your gameplay. Not.
Hold it.
I was about to say, really? That says something a lot about my gameplay. The ads are better than what I'm doing. I need to step up my game.
I'm closing in on the whole ring. I'd pat myself on the back, but let's face it, these aren't exactly bloodthirsty desperados we're talking about. Rapture's full of poets, artists, and tennis players, not hired guerrillas. But this leader, there's this Fontaine. He seems to know his way around the grift. He keeps his nose clean, but not so clean that the right people don't know he's not to be trifled with.
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine business. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can.
He's lying. He's not gonna be back. Hey, he's playing with you.
This is the wages of sin.
Hello, good sir. I just need a moment. Thank you. Hey, I took a grenade to the face and I survived. But I didn't survive that one. It's okay, I took him down with me. Open the door. So here we were in here.
Did anyone ever make you feel like Senator Cohen? Rapture's most beloved musical artist returns with Why Even Ask? His greatest album yet. Songs of love, songs of joy, songs of passion. By Why Even Ask? Like Senator Cohen to your
I'm not stuck, game. How dare you suggest that I'm stuck? I know exactly what I'm doing. What am I doing again?
You made me! You made me!
Did I? How did I make you do anything? I just met you. Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. But here's my machine gun. So die for me, maybe. Hello? Hello? Oh. Hello! I love how they do a flip when they die.
I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that tow rag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
Whoops! I'm so good at this game. Here we are. Back at the chamber. Did you guys miss this? I missed this. Yes.
We thought we could hide from the light down here. We were wrong.
I love how every time I spawn in here, it spawns new things to attack.
I observe all his
Aiming? How the heck am I supposed to not aim for 5 minutes? Just shoot blindly? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Alright, where is the center? Yeah, I'm like going, how am I supposed to do that? Oh!
Where?
Oh gosh! Run away! Run away! Please! Oh gosh! I'm not sure how to not. Is this hip fire only? I mean, this game doesn't really have a way to not aim, so that's the hard part. Is it's like, how do I not? Machine gun, don't let me down! I can't aim right now! I can't aim! I did it! Yeah, so it's like most games you have like a special thing you can do. Yeah, it's like all you have is that little circle in the middle of the screen. So it's like, if you say no aim, no manual reload. Okay. No manual reload starting now. Will certainly be interesting. One. Actually, hold on. This is the one I want. That one's physically possible. Okay. You're even better off flipping the controller. Yep. This one's an old school first-person shooter. It doesn't have that fancy stuff for aiming and all that. Now I gained a bot to fumble around with me. This is perfect. It's been a while since I've had a buddy. Okay. There you are. Okay. Oh, you're good. Anything in here?
We saw our Masha today. We barely recognize her.
Oh.
That's her, Sam
Masha? But he was right. She was drawing blood out of a corpse by Fontaine Fisheries. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful golems. Masha!
Ah! Okay, I think we're finally done with this room. Okay. Hack. Am I going to do anything with this machine once I hack it? No, but I'm going to do it anyway. What is the blood for the blood god thing? It plays an audio. It plays a thing where someone just shouts, "Blood for the blood god!" and it gets really dramatic. Also, it'll probably fuel me into killing things more. Knowing me when I hear that thing. It'll make me a lot harder for me to be a pacifist while that's playing. Where are you? Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh, no. No, you didn't. Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Honest killing fruit, do you really need help? Not really, no. And if you want to hear it, you're welcome to it, though. No! Oh, it's too late. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Come on. I'd rather do that. Okay. There we go. Oh! Yeah, it's pretty hard to be a pacifist in this game. I don't think it's possible.
Here to visit the scum
Hi.
of the earth.
No, I came to take pictures of you. Smile for the camera. Get him, buddy. Before he gets me. Thank you. Hoping to explain all things that you do to me. I'm here, Mr. Shane. Please let me explain. I'm here, Mr. Shane means you're great. Mr. Shane. Again, I'll explain. It means you're the fairest in the land.
A rapture reminder.
God say Bella, Bella, you've been to heaven to go. Smart as only helps tell you how grand you are.
Buying or smuggling money is rapture.
Mr. Shane. Come on, just go to the camera, please.
Stay on the level and out.
There we go. Who set the alarm? You set the alarm. Yay! Guys are doing great! You're doing great! Get him! Now I'm going to have 2 buddies. Oh crap. Now I have 2 buddies! Thank you, man. Hi guys. Ooh.
Sounds like that should about do it. Head on back to Fontaine Fisheries when you're ready, would you kindly?
Oh, one of my buddies is down. No! Oh wait, no. They're still here.
Rapture. Council's in an uproar. Riots in the streets, they say. But this is the time for leadership. Action must be taken against the smugglers. Any contact with the surface exposes Rapture to the very parasites we fled from. You stretched necks or a small price to pay for our deals.
If you say so. Alright. See you in a bit, Gator. I'm just gonna be here hacking for a bit. Do 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 do. Yes! Nailed it. Oh yeah, I can reload again. I have so much film.
We tricked you. Monster.
I'm on your trail! Are you afraid of me, monster?
Ooh, that's a good picture. Ooh, or spider splicer organs can be used for like first aid kits. What? Okay, now you die. Okay. Pardon me, buddies. I'm just trying to get the monies. Ah! Let me out. Got it. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Okay. Where are Alright, turrets are vulnerable to armor piercing rounds and electrify. Okay, cool.
I will execute judgment on thee!
Ha! Look, man, every time you guys spawn in here and mess with stuff in here, you just make me more powerful in this tunnel. It's also harder for me to get through the tunnel.
She's a right pain in the neck, but she's a beauty, and she means the world to me. I can't help feel God's punishing me for bringing her and Patrick to this place. I thought this would be a better life for us. Can you imagine a bigger fool than that?
Oh. Small increase to max health and EV. Oh yeah. Increased damage. Rosies are vulnerable to armor piercing rounds. Yes. Where even is he?
Hurry, Mr. B.
I lost both my turrets. But they dealt a lot of damage to him.
Bubble? Mr. Bubble!
Yay! We gotta take care of her before the splicers show up and do it. We earned this. Feel the power coursing through us! Oh, that turret over there, that is the MVP right there. He hardcore carried us through that.
I'll do what you said.
The Little Sisters Orphanage. In troubled times, give your little girl the life she deserves. Boarding an
Ooh. When finding those stronger or faster than yourself, you'll need every advantage possible in a scrum. Wrench Lurker allows you to make the most of your opportunities when your antagonist is caught off guard. Oh, cool. Don't mind me!
Children are the future of culture.
There you are. Where'd you go?
Plant him in my
Dare
garden.
you. In your garden? What? What did she just say? She said she was gonna plant us in her garden? I'm from them to become more powerful. I know! I'm working on it! No.
A flower for your grave.
Okay, lady. Whatever you say, lady. Hi, I'm back. Were you expecting me to come back so soon? In fairness to you, no one ever really expects me to return so quickly. Do you mind? I have a big daddy to attend to.
Research them up right. Come on in and show us those snappies.
Yes, she went down easy, all right. Oh man, I showed her who's boss.
Approaching a little sister is a criminal offense. Do not approach the little sisters.
Understood. Oh gosh. Okay. There's a turret right there. Guys, in case you didn't know, there was a turret right there. Hey guys, did you know that there's a turret right there? Man, I'm so glad someone told me there was a turret right there. So glad. Yeah. Yay. Sorry, I didn't have enough points to tell you. I mean, that's fair, but still. I think you have bigger things to deal with than me. Oh gosh. Nailed it. Oh, there's one on the other side too. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Where is he? You're my buddy. This is now the kill zone for anyone who isn't me. Like a Big Daddy.
Stop! Taking this out and fight me, you bastard!
No, 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 no. I think I'll drag this out. This is the safest area for me. Until that Big Daddy shows up. Oh, there's another one? Sucks to be you! Oh gosh. Lure him into the death zone! Lure them into the kill zone! Yeah, come on, get into the kill zone. You won't. Yeah! Come on, Mr. Bubbles, get into the kill zone. You won't. Come on. Oh, you're gonna make this the kill zone for me. I see how it is. This is your kill zone. Oh, look at you. Come on, Splicer. Ha, loser. Okay. Update, it is no longer the kill zone. Mr. Bubbles destroyed them all. Here we go. Good news is, it should just be us now. I think he killed everyone else, too. Do I have enough? I do not have enough. I'm $1 short. Sure. Okay, she's still there. Ow! That was a good throw. Oops! Here we go, guys. How many deaths will it take? How many deaths will it take? How many deaths will it take? How many deaths? Come on, let me... Heat-seeking RPG. Here we go. Take my grenades! I can do grenades too! Ow. You're better at grenades, okay? We already established that. Oh, we're back in this area, okay. Do, 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 do. I hear chit chatter, so there is someone still here. They don't matter. The only one that matters is you. Ow! It's the Lily Pop! Who, me? Yes, you. You always matter. Alright, Mr. Bubbles. It's proximity mine time. Is your little sister still there? Yep, she's still there. Hey! We did it! Oh. We did it, gang! We killed another sister! Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. Hey, gonna get to you. Another one bites the dust. Do 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 do. Did it. Hello. How you doing? You just... It's the Matrix. She's just frozen. In the pose. Yeah. You know that pose when he's like, oh, slow-mo, avoiding the bullets? Yeah, she's just frozen in place. She's doing that, but she's just stuck. I know. I got a job to do, though. Ugh, knocking and smacking with my wrench.
Warprat didn't get himself at. You got something from me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You set here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee. Maybe put on silverware and the like.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old Peachy seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Yes, sir.
Nobody walks into my swampy carrying the heat. Put your weapons in the pneumo, and then I'll let you in.
But I...
Wait. If that's the price, you're gonna have to pay it. But he can't very well take your plasmids away now, can he?
Mm-hmm. Another favorite in Hack Smart line of gene tonics. Focused hacker diffuses overload traps and secure systems. Fewer fried circuits guaranteed. Or your money back. I like what I got. Okay, nope, nothing there. All I have is a wrench. And an automatic hack tool that I just picked up. Nothing too crazy. I don't like this.
says, "Sure thing, Mr. Fontaine. I'll hold you a spot."
Chrissy,
I had
wake
promised
up,
Fontaine
yeah.
was dust, and now here you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you a...
And me a what? Oh, sorry, did I interrupt you with my need to hack everything in sight? Oh, crap. Oh. This is mine now. Thank you. Oh gosh. Where are you? No! No! I wanna hack it! Why won't it have me hack it? Okay. Oh, I also have my camera. How helpful. Ha. Crap. I wanna hack you. He's my buddy now. Ooh, a gun. Ah! Oh. No! I want it up there. What? I'm innocent. Like, it doesn't matter how many times you guys kill me. I'll keep coming back. It doesn't matter. Eventually you'll figure out that you just can't beat me. Eventually, you'll understand. One more. Yes! In your faces! It's mine now! Okay, in my face. You can just do that. Ow. But I can keep coming back. It's fine. I don't lose anything by coming back, okay? We have seen this Vita chamber so many times that it doesn't matter at this point. Okay. You okay? There we go. He freed up. Thank you.
You ain't getting out of my swampy.
Look, one of us isn't getting back up, okay?
Don't turn your back to me.
Come on back here, baby. Come on. Ah! I took you down, but I took you with me.
The submarine bay was only used by smugglers and thieves. More than likely, the entrance will be hidden. Better to keep the coppers off the scent.
Fair enough, but why don't you have subtitles? I have subtitles on, sir.
Turned away from it. Thus saith the Lord God. Don't make this hot. And you
Okay. Good. Hello, hanging body. It's a perfectly normal thing to witness in Rapture. It's just a body hanging by a hook in a freezer. Earned what? What did you earn? Guess what, children? I have my weapons back. Oh, select an upgrade. Let's see here. Kickback reduction. There we go. I don't like it when you can hear them, but you can't find them.
You can't quit. Fontaine will find you. Hey, fuck Fontaine. You don't fuck Fontaine. Fontaine fucks you.
And I'm sure he's very aggressive about it too. Nope. No, there's nothing. Oh, come on. All I got was a little cutscene. Ah, a reel! Let's watch it!
The biggest challenges a Rational faced when developing Bioshock Bioshock was figuring out a way to retain the feeling of a deep RPG while making the game accessible to a broader console audience.
Yeah.
Ultimately, the team succeeded in creating an intricate system of weapon and character upgrades that gave the player choice and customization while keeping the gameplay fast, lean, and engaging.
Oh, I'm just seeing where my dadu is right now. Alright, he is far away.
One of the hallmarks of Bioshock, to me at least, was that it really blended.
I want that
RPG
statue in the
and
background.
first-person
That little
action
sister
games together
statue.
in a way that, you know, is sort of standard today, but a decade
That would be
ago
so cool.
was really pretty revolutionary. And I know for the team, I think at some point it became clear that you wanted this to work on consoles, not on PC, right?
Oh, both, yeah.
Yeah. But so the idea of, you know, doing a console game and a PC game, and doing something that sort of felt like a shooter but had much more depth. And I know in some of the early design docs you talked about sort of creating an FPS plus versus an RPG light. What was the difference in your mind between those two?
I think for us is the big difference between System Shock and Bioshock ended up being that System Shock was more about your character growth and Bioshock was more about the environment. Because with System Shock, we really didn't have System Shock 2. We didn't really have either our team to make enough assets or the visual power to sort of make it a really convincing environment. But as we started working on Bioshock, the art team was so strong that the ability to tell a story within the environment became the most important thing about the game. And that was sort of not something we thought right at the beginning. That was not really a concept we had. But as we started building things, we could realize that the visual world was the star of this thing. The rapture was really the star of this thing. And telling the story outside of cutscenes, telling it in the world, so the gamer could discover the story rather than us telling him the story, telling him or her the story. It was still very much for the time, I think for the time, quite different than what you had seen in terms of there wasn't a lot of growth in shooters. So
Right.
it was still, I think, for the time, very, very revolutionary.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I think System Shock 2 was even more ahead of its time in terms of that growth thing, because we defocused a little bit. Primarily, part of it was just figuring out how to do that all on a console controller was very tricky.
No, I remember even the early demos, people like, you know, you see a plasma, you see like a upgraded weapon, and you're like, oh, I've never seen that before in a shooter. And that was, you know, when you were coming out of the sort of, you know, the Quake, Doom, Half-Life, where it's like you have, you know, 8 weapons on the keyboard, and you sort of knew what they were, and they weren't going to change. Sean, was that something that, you know, from a sort of creative standpoint, was it always clear that that was something you guys wanted to do, or it evolved over time because you wanted to have more depth in the game?
I mean, it certainly evolved over time, and each, you know, upgrade path was slightly, you know, had its own unique challenges. Like certainly upgrading the weapons, you had to design a base weapon that didn't feel like crap. Still felt like something that you wanted to use, but then the ability to add the upgrades to that, and each of the upgrades could come in any order, so you have to be aware that this, you know, parts A, B, and C could come in at any different time to upgrade the weapon. In a first-person shooter, that's your star. That's the thing that you're seeing all the time. When it comes to other things, plasmids, things that are, you know... Tonics, yes, sorry. It's been a while.
Come on.
I know.
Yeah.
10 years.
Come
Those
on.
things were more offloaded to machines that you would then have to interact with, so you're not carrying the inventory around with you. But each of these decisions on, you know, how we're going to upgrade the player, you know, it wasn't like a mouse and keyboard. Okay, we can just use the mouse, and you have all these buttons at your disposal.
You can arbitrarily point at a part of the screen really easily, which you could do in System Shock 2.
Yeah, so we certainly, you know, learned trial by fire when we were trying to adapt these things to the console every time.
Yeah, and like having, you know, different ammo types and stuff like that. Like we went through numerous iterations of the interface to make it. We had the first times when we sort of put the interface into play, it was very obtuse and very tricky to get your head around, and we just kept working on it and working on it and working on it because we want to feel like second nature. But that was, we spent a lot of time on that.
I love watching behind the scenes stuff, especially with video games. So it's like anytime I get something like this, it's like I gotta watch it.
What motivated the idea of having so much choice in the way you could sort of play through this game? What was it to, you know, give the player a better sense of authorship over the experience, or what was driving that?
I've always liked the idea of giving the player a lot of agency in terms of their play style. and experimenting with the playstyle and trying different things and seeing what worked and didn't work and interacting with the environment. The notion that it's sort of a playground that you get to play around with and imprint your own desire on was great, because I think we were more skeptical about being able to do that with story at the time. In fact, so much to the point where that became almost like a joke. You know, that becomes the meta joke of the game, of how little agency you have in your story. But agency in terms of how you play the experience and how you load out your weapons and how you interact with the environment, as compared to most shooters at the time, where basically like you can shoot them with the shotgun or shoot them with the pistol. That was really important to us. So we spent a lot of time trying to make the game, the world, react in a way that you would expect and hope it to react when you tried something.
And some of those system or decisions we made about systems fed back into the narrative, like locking Adam behind Big Daddy and the little sister. Like, you can't get Adam unless you deal with the Big Daddy, which then becomes a roving boss fight, which then becomes another system that I don't know if we planned that from the start, or was one of those happy, like, you know, serendipity, like, oh, this decision that we made about putting Adam behind the Big Daddy totally works, because now we have a different type of boss fight that we hadn't really seen.
Enjoy your ad, guys. I'm gonna watch
The
this.
other way, what happened was originally there was no concept of Adam, and Big Daddy just had money and other treasure on them, like every other splicer.
Yeah.
And they were so tough, nobody would ever fight them, because why on earth would you go after that guy?
Right, go off a bunch of small slicers and get the same amount. Yeah.
So we had to come up with a currency that was exclusive to them, because we knew that was where the fun was, right? But we also knew people were terrified of them, and we didn't want to fight them.
Yeah.
So video game development and system development is a lot like economics, right? You know, in economics, you try to encourage certain behaviors through tax, usually through tax policy. You know, well, you want business growth, so you lower taxes on certain segments of the business economy, or you want to encourage, you know, people to move into this area, so you make incentives to move in here. We had to make an incentive for players to fight the Big Daddy, and Adam became that incentive. And then once you had this Adam, then you had a new piece of narrative, which they could then incorporate back into the story.
Taste the Adam
Stay away from her, or it is you who will be shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
Talk a bit about the plasmids and the vending machines and that sort of whole approach to, I guess, what is kind of a tech tree, but, you know, and coming from PC games, you know, used to strategy games and whatnot with very complicated ways of how you would upgrade things. I thought you guys did a really interesting approach to how you made it very accessible to a console audience. How did that evolve? Did you know the vending machines were going to be there from the get-go?
We had vending machines in System Shock 2, so we were sort of lifting that, and I always thought that was a fun notion to, because it's a affordance that people already understand. You know, they see a vending machine, they know immediately, oh, that's where I buy stuff, right?
Yeah.
And you also then have a shopkeep. When we talked about wanting to make things, put limitations on ourselves so things felt fully believable, we had a shopkeeper sitting there, and you can't shoot him, he sits there, he doesn't say anything, and all of a sudden he feels fake, where a vending machine, a Circus of Values machine, could feel 100% authentic, you know, despite the fact that it's selling like ammo and stuff like that, you know, which is,
But in an objectivist society where you don't have rules and regulations on that type of thing, it feeds back into the narrative.
But you don't then break the fiction at all by having these characters who sort of don't really live and breathe in the world. So the vending machines became an important part of that, but we still wanted to give them character, and hence the, you know, and so that clown image came from a piece of, that image is actually from like a fruit container or something like the 1940s.
Okay.
And so we had a book of like royalty-free images, and I saw that image, and I'm like, let's put that clown on it. We'll call it Circus of Values. And then, you know, we wrote lines for it, decided he'd be this sort of asshole clown, and then we hired the best actor in the world to play that part. That's me. What I cost, my biggest Avengers, I didn't cost anything.
I didn't know you were really.
I was surprised.
Oh, I didn't know that.
My
That's
wife
actually really cool.
She hates that voice.
You can give us a little of it right here.
Welcome to the Circus of Values. She does not allow me to do that, so I'll do it outside of the house.
Okay.
But it allowed us to have something that felt very rich and very real while being very limited at the same time.
And also, you know, the plasmids and sort of the motif of sort of the videos and how you explain sort of what a plasmid was, that was a really fun way, I thought, to sort of explain that. Sean, how did you guys evolve that? Because it was a very artistic approach.
I think those came on pretty late too because we were developing all these systems, and you make the assumptions because you're dealing with them every day that the player who gets this game is going to understand what these systems are. And we always joke that you can't ship a developer of the game, or you can't expect somebody to have a README file for all these things. Nobody's understanding what these plasmids are or how to use them. How do we present these to the audience in such a way that they're going to understand what it is fictionally and what it is functionally? It was Rob Waters did a lot of the animations on those, and we sit down and we write out like a little 30-second commercial of what this thing is. And again, because going back to the narrative, this is what would happen in Rapture. People are trying to sell these things, so they would come out with commercials to explain why you need this. Using that as your framework, you can then come up with all these little gags that people will remember that have a little personality to them. But I think ultimately in the end weren't that expensive to create because they're cheap.
I think one of the most important things about it is we didn't want them to be long, and we didn't have a lot of budget for the art, so we had like a couple frames of animation in them essentially. And so we had to figure out how do we message how this thing works in like that. And that's what marketing is, right? It's how do you message how something works. And marketing and tutorializing are very similar things, right? You're trying to get a message across in a very brief period of time in a very snappy fashion. And I think that one of the things that I always felt about games is that tutorials are sort of death. And because they're usually like, you go into a scene and there's like a shooting range or something like that, and
narratively they never really make sense either.
And they're so boring. And so we always try to put a big burden on ourselves.
Except for the Kingdom Hearts tutorials.
How do we train people while not letting them know they're being trained? And brevity is really important to that. So
those ones are pretty good.
Constraints on that, which also led to a bunch of writing constraints. And so those things were like, I don't even know if they were 30 seconds.
Yeah,
they were really short. Yeah, 15 seconds long. We had to explain the whole plasmid in that period of time. And I think that was a good exercise because it also made the game, it forced us to be concise and to really explain what this thing was like that.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
Oh my gosh. I heard the noise and I instinctively was like going to the controller going, I'm getting shot at! No, it's a video. Alright. We found a film. We found a film. Alright, that was worth it just for the film. I'm almost out of Eve, but it was worth it for the film. Who else is here? Alright. We finally found the splicers that wouldn't shut up, so good news. We found the source of the ticking! It's a time bomb!
Fontaine's putting the screws on us, and double. He's squeezing us out of 80 points of our cut with the threat of turning us into Ryan if we don't play ball. Son of a bitch. Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to the constable. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt pond. We had no choice here. We stay on Fontaine's crew and we're gonna catch the gallows. We take a powder, and we end up like Sammy G. Oh, there's gotta be another way.
Got this. Oh, I nailed that one. Yeah. Anything good in there? Nope. Here? Here. No. Yes, there was a pistol.
You got it! Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead.
It's got some music playing. Oh! Take photos and research tough enemies for combat bonuses against them. Yeah, I'm really good at remembering to do that. Whew. Alright, we are going to save. Yes, overwrite that. This is a good spot to just call it. So, thank you guys for joining me for Bioshock. I had a lot of fun. So, we will be back Monday night playing some Baldur's Gate 3 with Elmer Fudd Games. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. If scheduling will allow it. Oh, you are welcome, Maple. And thank you, as always, for hopping in and chit-chatting. It's always great having you around. Yeah, so no stream tomorrow, but I will be back Monday with Baldur's Gate 3 with Elmer Fudd, if the schedule will allow it. But yeah, in the meantime, you guys have a great night and a great weekend and all that jazz. So yeah, bye-bye!